Hello, hello! Happy Thursday, everyone. I hope you're all doing super duper well. We're nearly at the end of the week. Thank goodness. I'm going insane. You can tell when I'm going a little bit nuts because I start just saying everything in like a sing-song tone. Ah!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I
Excuse
bet I
me,
did.
Mr. Critical. That is a bit rude. How dare you? Good morning, Ark. I hope you're well. Hi, Twitch. Bavel, I saw you do the redeem thingy. And Blue's here, I think. Maybe. Or I'm imagining things. You are now? Goodness me. I am okay. So work is getting quiet because Christmas is coming up. And my workplace is like the opposite. We get like dead during Christmas. So, I think I had like 20 minutes of actual work today. But we're lagging for a second there. I think we're okay. Yippee! I'm reading so many webtoons. Send help, please. My boss thinks I'm doing nothing, which is true. I do nothing. No work is less fun than you'd expect. Anyways, we're back to grinding. Because we gotta finish this story before DLC. And I'm behind the 8 ball. Maiden, baby. I'm also snacking in the meantime. I'm hoping that I get less frustrated than I did last stream. Let's move me over here. Fun so far, you'll spawn nothing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, I think we're okay for now. I will. Excuse me, Ark. That's incredibly rude. Well, what's the point of even playing it now? What's the point? Knowing that there's gonna be Pokemon involved, like, why would I even touch it with a 10-foot pole? Alright. Aww. Boo! Why would they patch that? That's just really rude. Like, I know it was technically a bug, but it was a fun one. Alright. Let's get back into the battles. I was tempted to just not stream today and just do this off stream, but where's the fun in that? I love my nuke. Ooh, a solid work arc. A Dedenne. Checks out. No, I feel kind of bad beating up to Dene. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. It was a risk trying to sneak up there. That's really rude. Wait, why is it no air splash? It does so much, but then again, I'm also just letting it do anything. So, maybe that's a me problem. Alright. That's all for the knock out with normal. They have to have made shinies for the new megas. That makes no sense. That makes literally no sense for them to not have them. Like, that would be awful for the people who've done, like, all the shiny hunting. I guess we don't have to sneak. Oh. Oh, you poor thing. That's really weird. Alright. 2 down to megas. Like, maybe they'll add them in the later updates, but they've had, like, plenty of time to do that. Oh wait, I came from this way. Alright, so that's just blocked off there. And there's no way to get... technically you can up here. Yeah, if they did shiny megas for like the new ones, then 100% they gotta do it for like the DLC ones. Oh gosh. They're like, we shall thank your dedication with nothing. I like this where it's just like, where's this Gardevoir coming from? I was gonna say, I have to be super effective. Oh. I have heard that they've released like an official shiny hunting guide, but I haven't looked at it. I don't know if I will look at it. Alright, so we came from this way. I don't know if I can do that one. I can definitely do this. You don't need to keep running, Guardy. You're good. Ah, she's a fist of justice, girly. S1. I'm so excited to do all the tedious work with you again. Yeah, ma'am, keep walking over. Keep walking. Keep walking. Hi, Pug. Good to see you. Yeah, you just turn around. You turn around. Yeah, now you stop. Now we target.
This is where I'd put my Mega Shiny, if it existed.
If it existed. I'm gonna look because you're playing DLC. Okie dokie, thanks so much for the look. I hope you're enjoying the DLC. Fine. I will mega your mega. Okay, your mega wins. It was kind of genius, wasn't it? How often do you be using Tangia? You seem to, like, very efficiently know how it's used. It's been challenging? Ooh. Not the word I was expecting to hear from it. Oh, no. You're not electric. This was kind of mean. What do you mean, LC? Hi, Gio. Good to see you. What's my gift? Oh. Not worth. Oh, wow, Gio is here. Not what I was going for, but I'll take it. I don't think we get that one done. That's a good one. Yeah, we're not getting that one done. Shame. Alright, I think we just fly to, like, a bench. And wait for it to 10 day. Oh no, Ark. What happened? Dear me, was it super effective? One cannot have rizz and luck. Apparently so. It's a status effect. Okay, okay. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that today. All right. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Important announcement. Thank you for listening to my announcement. Gio, does that mean you're just really lucky? Bethis? What? Who said it was Bethis? future tactical nuke. Alright, Talonflame is getting a new name. Tactical. Ah. Okay. We do it this way. Guys, meet my tactical nuke. He is a nuke though. We just send him in. I don't have that. Is it not an accurate name? That was a nuke. I just sent out a nuke. DKP is actually such pain. How dare he hit nuke? I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. I love using fly every time. It is the best move in this game. No one can counter that. I will say, accept no arguments saying otherwise. Is there another card up here? Yeah, I thought so. Easy. Let's do it to Medicham Girl down here. She has no idea. They have no idea. I love it. Hi, Hazy. I'd like you to meet my Talonflame, who we've newly named. His name is Tactical Nuke. Well, there you go. Look, the name just fit. Hi, Luffy. I'm doing okay. Today's just feel... I don't know if you've ever had days that just feel odd. Today is one of those days that just feels odd. Like, not bad. Excuse me. Oh. Where are my steel type moves? You've only been awake for... I'm jealous. I wish I'd only been awake that long. Okay. We're gonna... Wait, Amper's nice ones. We can trade, please. You also play Pokemon Go? Not really. Okay, there's that one. want to get another sword stance? Because we're going to try and beat them with the iron type moves for the bonus. Alright. We'll have to wait for one more iron tail. Yeah, it's gonna... There we go. Katie, can you also go look in the sub chat in the Discord, please? This may one shot. There we go. Davey! Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Welcome back to grinding. Right. Swear there was a Medicham there.
George. Dog touch.
Dodge. Catch the butt. Grinding. Damn it, guys. No. But, what do you mean, but? Grind tomb. No, it's grind tomb now. The answer is no, I do not want to take part, but I will, for story. Poke. My goodness. My goodness. What am I gonna do with you guys? I'm being challenged by a waiter. Oh, monkey! Why are we throwing chairs? Waits for answer as to whether you can poke? Sure? Oh, that's just rude. What am I gonna do with you guys? I don't know. Oh, poison got me. Why do you have poison on everyone? Don't you dare have protect again. I'm doing no damage to this thing. Oh, I'm getting so mad with this thing. He's a waiter, so he's poisoning food. That sounds illegal. Reaching the last course in a meal. Is this sorrow or is this joy? Oh, Espion. Charm don't work. Yep. And then... Alright, that was an easy one. Ba-da-ba-ba. I will take your money. Thank you. Hey, that works too. As long as it works. I've obtained protein. Thanks, I needed it. Okay. Alright, I've got 10. We got 5 more to go. She needed steroids. Protein is not steroids. Make you strong. Oh, it was a female Eevee and no one caught it. Yikes. Make you strong? Yes, after lifting all my chameleons today, I need to be strong. Clearly rigged. Yes, I purposely rigged it. How did you guess? Excuse me. My Empress is cooler than yours. My Empress is cooler than yours. Get smacked by my superior Empress. Get wrecked. Whoa! What the heck was that? Why is Spider-Man sad? Oh, he's sad because he didn't get the Eevee. It's okay. I'm sure you will rebuild. He's got a stockfish, doesn't he? Oh, nope. I thought I was hidden behind the bench. Alright, that's one down. Oh wow, look at that camera up. I love the camera up. I'm sorry you did not get Eevee. It will be okay. I'm sure you will rebuild. Oh, we are so doing that. Oh, we have Zygarde for that. Alright, we'll knock out the one more with the fighting. Just ignore my god dog. It's fine. Just ignore him. He is a regular dog. No need to worry. Just standard, normal dog. actually get more of these. You're doing prep work for the DLC? This is my prep work, I guess. Alright, so now I can focus on ground type moves. Mind you, we only need to use 8 more ground type moves. Go, doggo, go! You're catching alphas. Fair. So you haven't started the DLC just yet? You're gonna go dissect a Flappy up. A Flappy? Are you okay? Gender difference. Get him, maybe? Oh no. There we go. I guess because it's not land 10 type moves, it's knockout opponents. And seeing as we get 20 grand from it, worth of points. Taking it very slow. Fair, fair call. Ah. There we go. No, that's at least 2. That is more than 2. He's just a little sore. If I can combine a couple. That's just a confused one. I wonder if it's not immune because... Just ignore the giant man in front of you. It's okay. Just ignore him. He's just gonna say night-night to your Pokemon. Just gonna Mega... Okay, Mega Hound him is sick, and I feel like it doesn't get enough love. It needs more. Alright, a couple more. That's fine. Hi ma'am, would you like some arrows? I'm sending you arrows. Merry Christmas! Oh. Merry Christmas! Oh, you'll take 1,000? I'm sure I could supply that many. Want some more arrows? Okay. Watching that move is just ridiculous. Like, that is so just broken. Ah, my guy is confused. How many do I have? Ah, that means 2 more because I can't math. I can't math. My guy be no longer confused. More arrows! This move is just so handy for this. It just annihilates everything. I will always supply arrows, whatever you need, Hazy. Noted. I don't know why this is something you need to note, but... This is so broken. Oh. I can't move as quickly. Heck. All right. There we go. Here we go again. Yeah, I'll take your prize medals. I'll take your stuff. After I finish the protein bar, I started as, you know, dinner. Oh. That was nearly bad. Oh god, I did it again. Brain's not computing. Help. I apparently love the home screen. Hey! It's our girl! I love her so much. She's just adorable. She's precious. She's a vibe. I kind of relate. Being all bubbly and everything on stream and then you meet in person is just an absolute gremlin. Have you met my dog? Arrows. Very slim. Don't worry about it. My dog is gonna be fine. My face! My beautiful face! Hi, Zolly. How are you going, lovely? I hope you're doing well. Hey, Gremlin, I've been summoned. I always summon you, though. I always need you. Joke's on you. I have multiple ground moves. Hey, baby. It's always good to see you. I'm so overpowered for all this. Oh well. I'm so sorry, Canary. I love you. Hello. All right, 4 more to go. Oh. I believe. Oh, easy. That's rubbish. No, we're not very far. Tactical nuke incoming! but I hope you're having a nice restful evening. Don't have rock types. There we go, that's that one. Pow! My team is just so overpowered. Kinda wish my Zygarde was shiny. Ooh, Fluttermane in chat, that's a good one. Oh, never mind, Fluttermane's gone. Like, in this game, I kind of understand why it's not shiny. Mainly because it's so story-based, you'd have to have it shiny through the whole story. You couldn't have it just magically be shiny. I guess same in... Yeah, I guess like it's the same in Legends Arceus. Because that's like, again, cutscenes. And that's a lot of extra work. Scarvi. At least the sealed legends, like the ruined legends, they should not be shiny a lot. I think them being shiny lock is a bit cooked. I gotta try and start 2 more battles. Alright, this is going a lot quicker, mainly because, you know, we're a lot more overpowered now. Come on, I gotta find 2 more. Yep, she's there, cranky. Facing the wrong way. No one's there. Where is everyone? See, we gotta try and find another one too. Yeah, no, it goes too quick. It like speeds up at this point. Yeah. Ba-bow. If only I didn't mess up the other one. Is there a way to change what we are at the bottom? Yeah. Chat, you know what to do. You know how to explain. Because I apparently don't explain it very well. I want that Rels to be shiny one day. I want to find another random shiny like we did last stream. exclamation mark avatar and then a space, and then you do the Pokemon you want. What do you want? What the hell? I think I might have them. Do I have them? I have a lot of berries. Well, I apparently don't have the berries. And I'm not doing that right now. See, I will definitely come back. That's very good. No, it's not. Bro, I've been walking for so long. Where are all my benches? Didn't like that one, chat. Sorry. What generation is Mimikyu? Because I have gens 1 through 6, and then I have generation 9. I think Mimikyu... Was Mimikyu gen... No, Mimikyu was gen 7. Oh, my controller died. Ugh. Everything is fine. It didn't even show it was dying. Now I'm dying. It's 7. That way. I'm sorry, I need to find a way to get Mimikyu on there. I love when you don't need a bench, you're just like, oh yeah, cool, they're everywhere. But when you're actually actively looking for benches, they're so hard to find. Kill some time here. What if I just kill someone here? I mean, what? I would never. Bugger. You bastard. Oh god, he is now the guy with die. Fine, I'll just have my dog murder every one of your Pokemon. Checking to see if they've added more than Gen 6. I'm already like dying from this grind. Don't have bug type. Wait, why are they both bug type ones? That's just a pain in the ass. I hear so many Badoo. What the fuck? How'd I get here? Oh, that's a sick one. We shall revive. Oh, thanks. Lucario. Yeah, we're finding more screws as we go through the battles. I think Iron Valiant came out after this mod as well. Let me see. Oh, nope. It is base. I'm thinking of like the other legend, like kinda legends. No, I just changed it. He's actually, for some reason, a Shine Iron Valiant, so, Hi, kitten. Good to see you, and hi, Hunter. How are you going today, kitten? Yeah, that was very fun. God. Welcome back. Did you find your beer? Oh, have fun. We love bad breaks. You miss ads? Do you really? Are you sure? Alright. Only a few more to do. Alright, that's one. You will not capture the abomin. What's wrong with Hoppip? What's the matter with Hoppip? I love Jumpluff. I love the little guy. You will? Oh no. So it's a personal grudge. Why did it bring me here? You can't go anywhere from here. Yeah, keep walking. There we go. I would love hopping in the DLC. What are you? I kind of feel. Yeah, cool. Damn it. Route 3, time to see who I have to fuse it with. Fucking help it! For some reason I can imagine that being said in the tone of Billy our parents! I don't know, where is it? I didn't sneak up. That's just rude. You get a female bossmon. I love the specifics. Yeah, one more to go. That was Stunfisk. Yeah, that's fair enough. Blocked by a tree. Four of them. Wait, why four? Am I done? Omega, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Now, yeah, it's fair. It is going very well. We are grinding, hopefully, through the last of the battles to finish the the post-game story, which is what I want. I just want more story. I've got to ban myself from saying that word now. But Hazy, if you get a second to look at the sub chat in my Discord, I would appreciate opinions. Y'all are just banned. I don't know what from. Legs! I forgot I named him Legs for a second. work. Thank you so much for hanging out, Ark. I think I might have a problem. What's your favorite move in this game?
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Yeah, you did. Thank you, Most Critical. One for the road! It's been good seeing you. Thank you for pranking our mods. Ow! Did I jump scare you? Yes, you did. Now my brain hurts. Oh, Megan, I'm so sorry. Yeah, be mad at Ark for that one. That one wasn't me. Why is everyone throwing controllers? Cozy stream and then this happens. Yeah, today is pretty chill, isn't it? You love it? I don't know. I feel like I should be trying to talk more. I guess my issue is I do this after a long day of work. Actually, I don't right now. This is a good balance? I don't know, I feel like... So, like, obviously I've, like, said a lot of times that I will be trying to do a lot more in terms of, like, stream stuff next year and putting a bit more effort in. I'm just like, should I be playing music right now, or are people happy with just game noises? Because I actually love the game soundtrack. This is why most of... this is the strength, yeah. Get wrecked, nerd. I need to find some, like, fairy types. He's just a little bit large. When shiny hunting music, yeah. That's fair, that's fair. I guess with shiny hunts, because, well, you never know when you're actually going to reach it. Alright, we're going with legs. A lot of good emote options. There's so many. Yeah, I feel like you have it like a lot harder just because you have a lot more emote spots. And just a baby with baby emotes. So affiliates can have a maximum of 20. Hi Lindo, welcome back. Oh. We are so replacing this. I'd like to think that, but that's a big if more than a when. Well, let's use some super effective moves. The dream, the dream. Oh, I'll have to show you. I got some art sent back to me today. I'm sending it now. I'm getting a heap of like artwork sent through, and I'm really excited for it. Oh, it's nice meeting Pokemon fans. Yeah, Pokemon fans are alright. Oh fuck! I need to start another fight with fighting type move. Right, someone around this corner. Looking respectfully. Yeah. I don't even know what. Do I have anything you're like? Yeah. Nothing super effective, but that's all good. Damn. Stand still. Stand still. This is so dumb. No, I actually need this. Alright. That's the noob. Four more super effective moves. Fuck, I don't think we're getting there. Hi. How long did it take you to see me? Wait. Alright. That is all? Alright, give me one sec. I literally need to find one more person. CB, CB, CB. Yes! Thank God. I was so nervous we weren't going to get the 20,000 points from this. Especially when we only needed literally 2 more mons. Or 2 more moves. Oh, the panic. The panic was real. Hi, Glaceon. And then you're gonna Mega. I'm gonna fly in the air. Enjoy my nuke. Very simple thoughts. Oh, that literally just made it. I was standing in front of it going, see me, notice me, senpai, senpai. Senpai. Going full yandere simulator. Senpai, please. Please, I need you to notice me. Because I would have been so sad if I didn't get that. Like, I would have been absolutely crushed. I miss shinies. I miss shiny hunting. Like, yeah, I love story. But because this is taking so long, I'm like, but I could really be shiny hunting instead. Tactical bird? Yeah, my bird's name is Tactical Nuke. What else was I gonna call him? It's what he is. Still hunting your Pikachu for the DLC? Are you going for an alpha or just random Pikachu? Thank you, thank you. Alright, we literally have to do one battle. Alpha? Oh gosh. You're giving Twitch an anxiety. I'm assuming you need Scarlet and Violet, but I don't know the DLC, so I don't actually know what mons are in it. I've done so well at staying off the internet. I've done so incredibly well of not knowing anything. We're finishing this off before the DLC. I play the DLC. Number 5. Thank you so much for the streak, Glaceon. Ticket acquired. Eternal Radiant! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome! Welcome in, that's so kind! Welcome in, guys. My name is Kamori, and I play a lot of Pokemon on the channel. Radiant! Welcome, Raiders! Some of the new stuff. Oh no, Hunter, I'm so sorry! Nova Galaxy, welcome in! Laposin, Harley the Wolf, Radiant, hells yes! It's so nice to meet you guys. I am a shiny hunter primarily. We are currently finishing up playing the post game before I play the DLC. Radiant, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. But yes, I am a goofy little gremlin cat who just wants to collect Pokemon that look slightly different from the rest. But yes, I love Pokemon. I'm honestly just so addicted. I have a serious problem. I have so many plushies. I have tattoos. I have just everything. Don't worry, we all are. And I'm glad I'm not alone, Nova. But yes, we are just a few more, hopefully, tickets away from getting to the DLC. Aranetta, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Too tired to stay, but I'll follow. No worries, Harley. Thank you so much for coming along with the raid. That's so kind of you. Yes, if you need to do any post-game, like post-game, post-stream care, go get some rest, go get water, go get food, go do whatever you need to do. We are rather early on, so we will be here for a little while longer. been a blast. Hope you enjoy it. I am sure I will. Oh, I just realized there is just a giant man standing in this lobby. Just, you imagine this guy at the desk going, okay, let me get your opponent real. Oh, Lord. Don't worry about him. He's fine. Got here through a series of raids over the last 6 hours, heading to sleep. Thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you so much. I spent quite a bit of time messing with it. This is the Prism customizable model. He's just being a silent judge. Laposin, I think that's what he does best. He just be there. He just be judging. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I would ask if you got far through the DLC, but I also have been avoiding as many spoilers as physically possible. Like, I have not been touching my Instagram or my Twitter, or like talking to anyone. I've been in a little hidey hole because I'm a day late. But yes, we are just grinding out the last of these tickets. I have been told that I should only need 15 to proceed with the story, which is what I wanted to do before I started the DLC. Just me and my little bit of overpowered dagger. Thank you so much. Go get some food. When you come back, let me know when you end up getting. And everyone, this is my bird. He is Tactical Nuke. Named because this is like the only move I use. Don't worry, he's just a little bit of a nuke. Thank you, Hazy. I appreciate it. I'm just shiny hunting right now. You got Chelsea, nice! I have so many shinies I still need to get. Oh, it's my friend Malamar! Tactical nuke. Incoming. I was gonna say that won't kill him. Nuking. His name is Spot. That's precious. It's Megamind. Yeah, it is Megamind in Pokemon form, isn't it? I will say I love just the level of detail that went into the promotion for Mega Malamar. Like, that's just commitment. I gotta find out who takes these bottle caps. I gotta have an abundance of them by now. Oh yes, everyone joining in, I do have a little daily redeem where you get a shiny every single day. So if you would like to see just a random shiny that you get by hanging out. The Discord link is also kind of broken right now. I'm trying to fix it. It does work, like it'll show up intermittently. That button. We're just gonna copy that one. I'm working on it. If you want to copy that one, that'll work for the rest of the stream. Alright, let's get our next challenger ticket. Glad plug, I appreciate it. And yes, for some reason, I decided to be a little bit insane, and it has every Pokemon pretty much. I think there's like 2 or 3 that I didn't have. You got bug. I don't do mine anywhere near enough. Oh, I got walking wake. Nice. Still happy with Mudkip? Mudkip is adorable. Alright, let's see what card is here. Buildings! Thank you so much! Oh, sick. That's a good one. Go, legs, go. thank God. I was so scared that wasn't gonna work. Mero! Oh yeah, also if you do follow the channel, guys, you do get the little avatar at the bottom of the screen. And you can change it to a fair amount of Pokemon. Thanks for the lurk, Hazy. Enjoy your stream. I'll pop a lurk up myself. How do you change it? Exclamation mark, avatar, and then you do a space, and then you put the Pokemon you want. Oh, camera, model dead. Model dead. Model down! Kind of. Hello? V-Bridger? V-Bridger. Okay. Or you do have underneath the stream, if you are on PC, you should also have a little what do you call it? Thingy? It's a thingy. You know the thingy? I don't know what to call it. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, that thing. Yes, hoot hoot. Alright, I'm at 20,000. What is this one here? Is this the ice one? Yeah, I should have grabbed that ages ago. Why is shiny Hoot Hoot so yellow? Is that the color of the shiny? I'm glad you know the doohickey that I'm talking about. Alright, what cards are here? Oh, we can get that. Okay, we'll just use super effective moves. Exactly, Leposin. That's probably the easiest way. I have generations 1 through 6, and then I have Gen 9 as well. I'm working on getting a few more. Shiny hunting's doing your head in? I would ask what you're shiny hunting, but it's probably going to spoil things for me. But I do hope it gets better. I have heard that there was like an official release for like different shiny hunting methods that Pokemon put out. Thank you, I appreciate it. Just smash out all of those cards real quick. An extra 5 grand. I'll take it. I'll take it. This Holucha. I want to see if there's any cards up here first. Anything I can get as a bonus to get this done quicker, I'm taking. Why can't I jump up here? What's the point of this ladder? I can't do anything. Oh, Azumarill's adorable. I don't even have grass type moves. What am I doing? Picking that up. So I have the Mega. I'd love to see people beat the whole game. That sounds like a lot of effort. Oh yay, more protein. Everyone loves protein. So what has everyone's like thoughts been on this game? Like, has everyone been enjoying at least like the base game of ZA? Because obviously there is probably quite a few new faces currently here. Get your protein. I just had a protein bar, so I got my protein. There's that one. You love this game a lot? The critical like reviews on it are so wild to look at. Yeah. I don't think we'll ever get that mechanic where you blindly go in. Oh, yep, heal up with him. We love an unpeasant. Alright. Still got half the night. You just want more open world? I have heard like that complaint about a few, and you know what? I don't blame you. Less dialogue. Hi, Aether. Yeah, I'm relatively happy with the Pokemon they chose to get Megas. Alright, one more fairy type sneak. Thank God the bush is there. Not Delibird. Unless it's like really drawn out dialogue, I'm pretty okay with a lot of dialogue. You just throw a Pokeball in my hand and miss. Thank you for the head pat. Felt you were spamming A for a lot of the game. Alright, cool. There's our ticket. I get that a lot of people just like playing Pokemon for it being Pokemon. I'm loving that this game was more story focused. You've got 3 shiny Litleos now. Do you want some more? Oh, sorry. Let me move myself to the other side. You want some more? I've got a few. That one's from Area 7. Like, that's from Wild Zone 17. Can you please get the shiny rat? You looking for Patrat? I was gonna say rookie numbers. Rookie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then a Pyro, and they are all female. Help! I have so many lions. Wrong one. So many lions. They just... Why couldn't I find a male one? I understand it being like rarer, but at least make it like 15%. That'd be nice. Guys, it's my man's. It's my man's. Guys, yeah, for those joining, I may have like a little game crush on Corpo. It's her man's. The man's we made. Mega ladder over and over again until I nearly got dubbed. Yes, the person! Congrats! Beppis. Like, please fall on me, senpai. Look. I think a lot of why Corbo kind of just tickles my fancy is like when I grew up and like I was at the height of just having like anime crushes. Like, let's be honest, my first one was like Ichigo Kurosaki and from Bleach, and then Kyo from Fruits Basket. But my main one through a lot of my high school years was Levi Ackerman from Attack on Titan, and he gives like the same strong short man vibes that he gives. He's just, and I'm just like, yes, I am so for it. And it just made me feel like a teenager again. I was just like, yes, we're going back to those days where I kind of fall in love but not really fall in love. But let's be honest, my whole Twitter timeline is just full of fan art of this man, and like the amount of drawings of him with tattoos. Oh yes, please give me more. I will take more, all of it. Should I name the Pokemon Meteor? Did you mention what Pokemon you were looking for? You just said you were after the one you were looking for, and you found a Chespin earlier. Inuyasha was yours. Your first anime crush was Misty. Nothing wrong with that. Misty's cute as hell, and she's got attitude. If you want to make Lulu Studio, I need... if I want to make it, I have to bend some rules. I will. See? He's doing it for the good of everyone. Take it. Oh, Gio, don't worry. I did that over and over again. He got so pissed. But I was just like, but I just need to talk to you. You don't understand. You don't get it. I understand the world is ending, but like, hear me out. We just have a conversation while the world's ending. Hi, Glitchy! Oh, he's poisoned. That switch didn't work as well as I wanted. What's he got now? Gyarados? Oh, now it definitely hasn't worked as well as I wanted. Go for fly. Can you just stay still while I thunder? Thank you. Ow, 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 ow. I hope you've had a great Thursday. I'll be honest, I nearly didn't stream. I was feeling a little bit icky a lot of the day, and having like no work to do didn't help because I didn't have anything to like distract me. Stay still while I thunder you. Hey, the person, it's just nice to ask. It's just polite. Hey, I'm about to wreck you. Can you just hold still for like 2 seconds? Thanks, I appreciate it. I love this mega. I didn't think about Scolipede for a mega, but oh god. It did so well. I need a Shelfer one. I will eventually just get myself a Shelfer. Yeah, keep trying to find me. You like Victory Bell's Mega? I feel like if I had one in my party, I would eventually like it. Because that's what happened with me and Legs, the shiny alpha Starmie. Is like, obviously when everyone saw Mega Starmie for the first time, they were like, what the hell is this lazy design? Because honestly, all they did was they gave it legs. They gave it long ass legs, and it's the goofiest thing. But the longer I've had it in my party and the more I've mega evolved it, I love it. I love it. It's dumb. It's fun. He's goofy. All right, who here's done the Starmie side quest? Has anyone here done the Starmie side quest? No, this is Patrick. No, this is Legs. Legs is my friend. Even when you beat me, I still end up having fun. Guess it's because I can be myself around you. See? He's flirting. Guys, he's flirting. He's flirting. He's flirting. See, this man loves me. He loves me. And I will accept his love. And I'm happy to work on it together. See, he's just... So she's underaged. No, it doesn't make sense for her to be underaged in this story. It does not make sense. And I think there's a comment going, hey, I just call you a kid. Glitchy, what the hell is this? Glitchy, what's that? Nunny! Glitchy, thank you for the Ko-Fi donation. So yeah, I would say this person based on like all the story and everything, because the thing is, so okay, well, I may just sound like I'm justifying myself here, but Urbane, I would say you're expected to be the same age as Urbane in this game. That's my like general consensus and my understanding is you are the same age as Urbane in this game. Urbane makes a contract for a loan with Corbo. Now Corbo, as much as he's sketchy, you cannot write a legally binding contract with someone under the age of 18. Because of that, and there's this all logical reasoning here, you have to be at least 18 years of age in this game. So, if I want to smash the cute little mafia man, let me smash him. See, they are older, they look older. As weird as it sounds, another justification, and maybe I'm just looking at the female model too much. She got boobs. No other game has really let you see that the female character has a chest. Am I the only one who was noticing that? 2 Skiddos at once? Nice, Omega. She got boobs. We got booba. I'm not going that insane. Bro, you're so right. Thank you. You might say that I'm insane for studying the characters at that point, but there is no other Pokemon game where the female protagonist has had any sign of a chest. Mushroom Troopy, yes! Exactly! Bios, thank you so much for the Prime. Okay. See, this man's... Even when you beat me, I can still end up having fun. Guess it's because I can be myself around you. That is flirting. That is flirting. You played as a malice and OC. See, you don't get that extra bit of study law. What a time to join stream. Yes, we are discussing the ages of the characters in this game. Can we talk about Emma? Because what the fuck? Yeah, there is no way they put her in that outfit and made her underaged. There is no way. Yes. We are justifying my crush on this in-game character. But see, Glitchy gets it. Glitchy gets it. I've got one more match to go. Maybe I'm going insane and that's why I wanted to focus on that. Emma is 21. See, I would assume all of them are the same age. That's just a very Game Freak thing to do. They would all be the same age, so they are all 21. Let's just go with that. Let's just make that the canon. They are all approximately 20 to 21 years of age. Like, okay. Hear me out, hear me out. Like, does she have big cup size? No, but she has a cup size. Shh, glitchy. The corkboard is meant to be under wraps. She's wearing a sports bra though, so they are obviously not going to be as prominent. Just deleting your own messages. I don't think I had the biker jacket set. Yeah. I love this set, by the way. This is one of my favorites. No. Should we change up the outfit? I hate all the hollow stuff. I think they're like a good add-on, but I want to mess with this. Pants need to be a different color. Oi. Oi. Go back. Like that kind of works a bit better. No, we're going into the hollow. No, it's too much. No, it's gross. The vest and tie? Yes. That vest and tie was a good investment. Help. Go get the biker jacket. I have the biker jacket, just not in, like, I just have it in the one color. I need to get all the colors. I love this jacket. I don't remember where I bought it from. Can someone look up where I buy the biker jackets from so I can just go out and buy more? Let's have her in that for now. Okay. Hi, Crow. All right, we're going really off the rails today. We're going really off topic. And this might be just because I'm a girl who does obviously a lot of shopping. The creasing, it's hard to see. The creasing on the black shirt underneath, that kind of implies that the shirt's a bit like too small for her. Shops in the rogue sector. Thank you so much, Sheldons. That creasing very much implies that the top is actually, yeah, that implies that the shirt is too small, and that's kind of funny that they put in that detail. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It's always good to see you. Yeah, it's just a weird little detail that I'm like, why have they put this here? You're implying that her boobs are currently being very constricted by this shirt and the vest. Weird detail for them to add. But I'm for it. She's strapped down, and I don't envy her. Oh, I need to go, I need to go look in Hazy's stream. You always hate it? Yes, exactly. Bro, I'm so glad you understand. I'm so glad you get it. I might need to put this... Really? Is putting boobs... Talking about boobs now always an 18+ thing? It's not a sexually explicit conversation. It's just, hey, boobs. You know? Any ghost type moves? No. Maybe. You almost definitely don't get any. Just confused, Ray. You get Shadow Ball. Let's replace that for now. She saw nothing. I needed to look the other way. Oh, we do this. There we go. I will read that in a second, Pro. I got very hyper-focused, I'm sorry. Master 2 starters, Haunter. I'm not sure what would be good. Kind of with the soup, damn. What did Blastoise do to you? I'm so glad that we're nearly done. This stupid thing. Alright, we need to find a couple more opponents. Does she ever turn around? There we go. But he's your enemy. Fair. All the resets do take a while. Do you have the shiny charm? Alright. No, I don't. Mega Houndoom looks sick, and it does not get enough love. Alright. He gives out good cards. Oh, are you shitting me? Dead end. Please say he hasn't, like, 3. Damn. Wait. That's 2. This might actually work. 160. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's just go to a bench and organize our next reset. Hi, Platy. They've done really well. They're about a quarter of the way there, roughly. I hope you're doing well, Platy. Always a pleasure to see you. Da-da-da. I always seem to like set up in the wrong area to try and find benches. I just want a bench. Chest day. I did do. Today was bench day. Today was bench. We failed our last set, which I guess means we were working hard. Oh, here's a bench. Yeah, today was rough. Today didn't feel great. Was I gonna get ready for work? That's okay, Platy. I appreciate you stopping by no matter how long. You're so jacked too. I was gonna say, when we met, wasn't I in like the most lazy outfit? It's hard to see shit. Ghastly abuse. Thank you. No agony, no bragony. Or it's such a pain. I miss getting, like, finishing work and going, I can go to bed. I guess this is the life I chose. What's my prize? Stop giving me protein! Hate living out the way of everyone. Yeah. Oh, good luck in ads, everyone. I appreciate it, Crow. It's been a lot. Paralyzer. Right. Meet my nuke. You're gonna detect. No? Okay. Alright, we're so close. I love the kids just like, I took quarter out of my team, what a mistake. Like, yeah, kid. I don't like this area. Ooh. Sorry, I just got a meet a notification that someone was done with the Surprise Me commission. Ooh. You might actually be super effective because aren't you dark? Oh, no, never mind. Welcome back! Wow, the ads are being kind to everyone today. I gotta see my Vision comp. I've been waiting so long for some of this work to be done. I forgot that this room gets like... Show me. Show me. It's one of these ones. It's gonna be a pain. That's not on my computer. Just to say I'm getting EP call it a night. Thank you so much, Gio, for hanging out. Always good to see you. We're so close. What's this card here? Oh, easy. Do this right now. Really? That was rubbish. I was hidden behind a box. Alright, fine. Not me opening Vision at the same time as this. Hi, Quill! Kangaroo is just gorgeous. Files. Of course, it's in a zip file. Alright. Should be under that. Give me your prize medals. Look, I accidentally opened it twice. It's so cute. She's done the eye color wrong. I might see if I can ask her to correct it. But other than that, that is a very cute little scab. I'll show it like once it's done. I'll see if she's able to fix it. She just made one eye dark blue and not purple. Which I'm hoping she'll be happy to fix. Hopefully it's a quick one. But for now, is your Pokemon really named Tactical Nuke? Yes, Emmanuel. Because he's a nuke. Alright. 2 more fights. Nuke and I have got this. What the? Rude. Come on, we're nearly done. I'm nearly free. Alright, there's someone up here. Don't turn around. You get an Eevee. Where are you? You looking for Eevee right now? So much setting up. Yes, you get nuked. Alright, we're on the last one. I don't care about your prize card. I'm about to go destroy Go-Go. Damn, I was hoping she wouldn't notice. One nuke. Two nukes. And then we cook the bird. As long as, like, I don't want any spoilers. None. I want to know absolutely nothing. So, feel free to rant about being annoyed. I'm so glad the battles are done. I'm so happy. Don't understand. Grinding this last stream was just the most painful thing. My mans! Let's go! No, it's not. You know you can just ask. I will happily face you without having to grind for it. Hell nah, fam. Ooh, different battle theme. I do love Urbane as well. Have fun with my level 97 tactical nuke. New battle theme. She's about to go down. I don't know why I went real big in there. Dropping from the sky like the nuke he was born to be. Alright, this is not great for you. one-shotting his start. He was much harder to beat in story. Oh my gosh, Floette's one of his mons. It looks so dumb. Why? Why do you have an umbilical cord? I will beat you with the power of legs. Yeah, you're right too. He's like a little puppy. Yeah, you're not bad. Yay, calcium. Just what I wanted. Hold the power of 2 arms! Hell nah, I wanna know too. I wanna know. Let me on the secret. We've been through so much. Let me know. Oh, okay. Sure. We're right next door. Alright, it pins you up. Yep. Thanks for coming, both of you. Cool. Yeah. Ah! Oh, she knows! Oh, she knows! Why is Vinny looking up like, I know nothing. I knew. Oh! Crazy. Gosh damn it, I had a hunch. I had a feeling when she talked about the jacket in the story. Yes, she did. She left saying that she had her own research she wished to pursue. It is true that your mother's research contributed to the invention of Team Flare's hologram devices. Same research enabled us to develop our own holotech. Even though she chose to walk a separate path, still we find those points of interaction. Life truly is curious sometimes. So is he trying to find his mum, but he knows his mum is in a faraway region? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Hi, Rare. Good to see ya. I hope you're well. Oh, Marshadow, that's a good one. I'd figure to find you or someone who knew her here. You've added some flair of your own. Aww, cute. But it's... my brain is still going. She was so obviously originally, at one point, the bad guy of this story. She was, the way she was set up and written, she was so obviously, at some point during the development of this, going to be the villain. Just from how she introduces everything, to like a few of her lines along the way, like really insinuated that you were going to face her at some point. That she was going to be like the final boss. What Pokemon are you? It appears you are Snivy. Or or Servine. You're Servine. You're welcome to change it. Is it shiny you're looking forward to once you finish up post-game DLC? Chandelure is my top one. I would prefer an Alpha Chandelure. But that's like my top find. And Chikorita. Chikorita's another one. But I'd want it to be a female one, because when I played Soul Silver, that was my first experience with Johto. Was that? Oh, no, this is Johto. Chikorita was, like, my first Chikorita was a girl. Yes! See? Aranetta, that's how she was written. So, like, I'm not a professional writer, but I've grown up doing a hell of a lot of writing. Magna Tempest, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Kit Kat Anime Lover, welcome. Tempest, welcome on in. Hi guys, my name is Komori. I'm a Pokemon streamer here on the Purple at mainly shiny hunting, but today we are finishing up the post game of Legend ZA and then jumping into the DLC to start that one off. Hello, it's so good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Senshi, thank you so much, and Kit Kat, thank you as well. How was your stream? Were you playing the DLC? It's so good to meet you. I hope you had a wonderful day so far. It was a blast. I'm so excited. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Guys, if that heart is hollow, go and give that a follow. I will be going and joining in the Tempest gang. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I would love to get to know you more and talk to you more, but if you need to raid and run, if you need to do any self-care at all, please by all means go get some water, go get some food, go get some rest, whatever you need to do, because I know time zones are an absolute bitch. It is only 10 to 9 p.m. on my side. Welcome to the Squishy Squad, thank you so much! We were showing the DLC, no spoilers, so thank you, I appreciate it. We'll be jumping in shortly, I imagine. We're currently listening to Urbane having a family crisis. I should tell you something, even though you and her worked different paths, there was still so much you had in common. Noticing what you shared made her life feel fuller, even after she left, maybe especially after. No, kinda cute. But yes, we were just in the middle of a discussion. Did anyone who's joined us just now, I'm gonna do the side quest eventually, but not just now. Is your channel points a specific Pokemon? I believe that is a Togepi egg. You may notice they are still called cookies. That is just a prior stream thing that I have not changed. Nugget! Hello! Yeah, we were just discussing, how we were... Cookiemon? Yes. How Jet, at the beginning and during most of the main story, felt like she was going to be revealed as the villain. And how I kind of feel like lackluster. It very much feels like at the beginning of the writing process, she was going to be the villain. Yes, Senshi, you get it. Choco Beam! I was just explaining that, like, growing up, I did a lot of writing. It was a lot of fan fiction. I wish you could see my hands right now, because I'm doing my normal, like, in person, I'm very expressive with my arms. Makes me want to kind of get a 3D model so you can see how much I'm just waving my hands like a lunatic here. So then, yeah, so she feels very lackluster. Like, at the beginning, the way she's like the one introducing the world, and you can clearly see her view on how the world is made is kind of twisted. Like how she's bringing Pokemon in and encroaching in the lives of the residents. It very much felt like you had to dismantle that belief system somehow. Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield. Yeah, I haven't finished Sword and Shield just yet, but we were slowly getting there, but I got distracted by this. She feels kind of sus, but mainly past Pokemon games talking. Yeah, she felt very Lusamine. She felt very Lusamine. That is the vibe I was getting from her. The kind of friendly researcher, but you can kind of tell something sus. So like going through the story, literally, if I need to find the VOD of the first stream playing this. My first impression is literally her on the monitor and me going, she's gonna be our villain. She is like immediately her design, the way she's very poised. and a lot of her wording is very indicative of you are going to face this as an obstacle later. Like, even if she wasn't the main one, it felt like she was going to be one that you fought to try and convey your ideals. And the fact that she wasn't, and then essentially did nothing. Let's be honest, Jet did nothing in this story. Like, she's doing a little bit of something now by the family relation to Urbane. But this feels very forced. This feels very forced to kind of justify, this is why this character is here. And why you're not talking, like, why Mabel wasn't the one introducing, like, the Pokemon world and the Pokemon system. But it feels like, yeah, she's now just there to go, oh yeah, Mabel's not going to be the professor just because. She's very absent, and I don't know if the DLC changes anything. Based on this interaction, I doubt it. I doubt they're, like, because obviously you guys have started the DLC, I have no experience with it, but it feels like this scene here and this post-game is justifying her existence in this story. I wouldn't have minded if she was a red herring if you ended up fighting her at some point. I feel like to feel complete, you have to fight Jet at some point. And it very much feels like that was going to be the intent of Game Freak in the beginning. Like, in the very early drafts, you can tell she was meant to have more of a role. But somehow Vinny ends up being more of a presence. Like, you can have a character show up less often in a story and still be a massive presence. Like Emma, for example, she plays her role quite well. She's not extremely present in the story. She shows up like 3 or 4 times, realistically, other than the random fights. But her character doesn't feel tacked on. It has a purpose. And then you go into Jet, and it's just like, okay, but other than like explaining the Pokemon world and explaining the holotech, which could have been done by other people, it could have been done by Vinny, or by Mabel. Like, why is she here? Now other than being Urbane's grandmother. Which also feels kind of weird to me. How did Urbane not make any connections? Urbane, knowing what his mother did, had to have asked Emma to look into Jet. Like, I know he's not the sharpest tool in the shed. He's a little Labrador, he's a little bit of a goof, he got taken advantage of, he signed that loan contract. You know he's not the brightest. And like, that's okay, that's fine. But when it comes to like his main goals, he's not that dumb. And for him, from what they're explaining, like his mum worked with, if his mum had like run away at a young age and didn't have anything to do with holotech, then yeah, sure, I can understand him not looking into Jet as a possible connection. But knowing that Jet is involved in the holotech and is a very similar holotech than like to what his mother did, that is just, it's just really lazy writing, if that makes sense. Maybe I'm just ranting for the sake of ranting, and I'm very sorry if y'all feel that I'm kind of just going off on a little bit of a tangent, because I am, because I love this game. I really do love this video game. I think the gameplay is fantastic. As much as the world is confined, I feel like it is spacious enough that I haven't been extremely bored wandering the city. Like, I loved parkouring the rooftops. The story itself was actually quite well written. The characters are really, for the most part, are really well done. There are just a couple of things that this feels rushed. This feels rushed, and like the writers didn't really take it into consideration, and it's very tacked on. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, that would have been good, Senshi. Like, mind you, I haven't played X and Y, so I don't really have that connection to Emma, but knowing that she was a prior character, I would have expected a little bit more of involvement from her. She's like, I plan to step down. He's saying what I think you're saying. We only just met, bitch. You had met her multiple times. I think Mum would. What do you want? What do you want though? What? Yeah, I'm trying to make it harder. This feels weird. This is out of character for Urbane. This is so out of character. Yeah, I own both X and Y, but I just haven't gotten around to playing it. I want to play a lot more older games on stream next year. But could you break? Really? You're ditching them. You're ditching them. And you can't tell them the news yourself. Sir? Sir, you live in the same city. You have no excuse. This. I regret playing the post game. You literally live with them! You have to come and get your stuff! Ah! Literally everything you own is in that building, sir. Everything you own. And you are telling me you won't be going back to get your belongings for essentially years? This post game is just lazy writing. It was just tacked on. You can tell. Also, further on from you missed our conversation earlier, Magna and everyone else who's joined in. We were talking about the ages of our central characters, and everyone's like, are they adults? Or, like, are they over 18 or not? This man has literally just been handed an entire company. He is at least 20. At least 20. Hi, Anjan. I hope you've been doing well. 2 female pyro and a buttonbee. That's not too shabby. And kiss. Exams, man. Exams are the worst. Yeah. Senshi, I was literally, because we were talking about like, so for me, it's clear that Corbo gets a viewer. I don't know how he talks to the male protagonist, obviously, because I've only played as the female. It's very clear he gets a crush on the MC. He gets a crush. Like when you battled him there in the Infinite Royale, he says, "Oh, even though I lost, I still had a really good time. Maybe it's because I can just be myself around you." Like that is a very flirtatious little hint. And we were discussing, and some people were saying, "Oh, you're hitting on a child." And I was like, "No, that doesn't make sense for you to be a child. It makes no sense." People don't know how to fist bump. Yeah. So yes, we also got into the the jiggle physics of the female character and how she has boobs. That was one of my main arguments. Is no other Pokemon game has the character, like the main MC having a body. Thank you for the lurk, Crow. I appreciate it. Hey, I am allowed to discuss the booba. I'm an expert. Alright, time to tell my friends that our friend's not coming back. I'm putting the controller down for a second. Did you not just tell me to come and tell them that you won't be coming back? Did you not just tell me to come and inform them myself? Did you not just inform me that I had to break the news, stressing me out on how I'm going to inform them you're not coming back? And here you are. Urbane. Boy. Oh look, he's back. What a surprise. This is what I get over opening Twitch for 3 months. I know I'm not playing being capable of CEO. But but I honestly would have been happier if this game did not have a post game. I think I would have been happier. All right, we just saved. Everything needs to update. We're updating everything. All the megas, what's your favorite? I love most of the megas they made. I think like Skarmory is the only one that I'm kind of like, yeah. I think my favorite, honestly, is Dragalge. I think they did so well with that one. Hi, Raze. Good to see ya. Oh. I need to message this artist and just say, hey. Yeah. Just while this downloads, I'm just... okay, it wasn't that one. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? I was writing a message. Ow! Is her me doing her is meant to be purple rather than a darker blue. Adjusted at all. Alright, if I didn't message her now, I'd forget. Dragon God, thank you so much. My favorite is Absol. I haven't seen the new Mega Absol of the Res one. Just a heads up, no spoilers, I have not touched the DLC. All right, that was amazing timing. All right, let's go to the roof. Roof. It's a little space heater. The Switch 2 does actually get quite warm. I have noticed. We're just looking at where AZ used to sit and being sad. Why are you on the roof? It makes for a compelling scene. Mm-hmm. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. Oh, hi, Antja. So I'll be leaving stream before I get spoilers. No worries, Ray. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you being here. The Mischief Pokemon. Hey, Hoopa. We have a peculiar request for Lumios's round MZ if you're willing to hear it. Let me hear it. Help me make... Nani? Help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hooper with a great surge of power. You missed your turn-based gameplay. Turn-based. I do to an extent. A donut. It's a cute request. I mean, I play League of Legends, so it doesn't feel any worse than what I'm used to playing mechanics-wise. Why not make one at home? She asked us for help. Aren't you busy, T? Sir, did we not just establish that you're busy now, being a CEO? I'm about to lose my mind. Porbo wouldn't be like this. She'll need supervision. Oh my god, I don't think that's why she came to MZ. Why can't she ask her parents? Have you not noticed this small child is sus? Also, why is the teacups on the table, why do they have steam coming out of them? Probably feels calmer because it's old. It's better for making donuts. Shucks, if you say so. The CEO is really, really working hard. Or hardly working. We used up all the butter. No, not the butter. Guys, why did he use all the butter? Please say it was for the croissants and nothing else. I'll go get some. I know a place that has really great butter. Baker Store, Magenta 6. Good luck with that butter. All right, let's go here. All right, let's find ourselves a bakery. Random C. Oh, I love that. Just, no, yes. We work hard at our bakery for many baked goods. But what do you mean you only know us for butter? What do you mean you only know us for our butter? Oh goodness, this game, man, this game. Get off the slipper. You're a cafe, not a bakery. Imagine showing up at a bakery in the middle of the night just to ask for butter. Flowers. Butter. The baker here should hook us up with some butter. But why? Why does she sell butter? I don't understand. Got your own bakery. I'm sorry. That is the best one-liner in Pokemon history, and no one can convince me otherwise. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan. Sure, a resourceful bunch. Grisham, am I gonna have to murk you? We're gonna have to murk them. Since when are you two friends? A canary bread, her friends are gonna eat it up. I never agreed, but I mustn't extinguish the passion. My goodness. It ain't big enough for the both of us, and I was here first. Bitch. I started watching the new one where Ash isn't in it. What the hell? Oh, what's with the lines? I'm a little overpowered. Oh, really? Mega Evolution? Over butter? That's the point we're at? That's where we're at, Dan? Do you know, I have fought with you many a times. I followed you and with you. I'm almost getting like irked by the writing now. I think it's purely because I know how good this game can be. Alright, fine. Imagine this bakery owner with a legendary Mega Evolved man in front of her shop just annihilating everything. I want my butter. You can't have my butter. The Gundam will prevent you from having the butter. No butter for you. My butter. Mine. So long, canary bread. He doesn't even drink coffee. You know what? Neither do I. A deal's a deal. Okay, please don't hurt me. I can just imagine her going, I'm like, so sorry. Is someone else gonna fight us for the butter? Have a little bit of butter. The baby will be thrilled. yeah, I loved that. I thought that was fantastic. I mean, my daughter's not extroverted enough for this, so I be the extroverted one. I still haven't agreed. This game's weird. I can't say I expected the DLC to start with. Okay, we're making bread. We're making donuts. We need the butter. Gosh, that sounded just so Aussie then. My gosh. There are just some phrases I say that I just listened back to in my head and go, oh yeah. It's not how like Americans or something would say it. I'd have 2 nickels. It is weird that it happened twice in a row. Like, that's twice in a row that's happened. And that's really weird. It's the in a row part that gets me. Why do we have a donut board in our hotel reception? Why do we appear to have a menu? Are we not just making it for Hooper? I'm so confused. Like, really lost. All this to make one donut? The ambience needs to be just right. Okay. In the span of a few minutes. You're getting concerned now? You seemed eager to help, but now you're like, I have questions. I do appreciate her little apron bandana and apron. Her little donut. Did I say that wrong? Her little apron and bandana. And am I having a strong? I appreciate her donut-themed apron and bandana. We got there eventually. That took me way too long. Yeah, I'll get a strong counter. Here it is. Take your butter. And now she can make the donuts? Wait, what? We making the donuts? Which mean... What do you mean? I'd like you to choose the donut? Oh. I'm still very confused. Why have we let this small child come into our hotel who appeared on our rooftop, jumped down, walked inside? No one seems concerned that she just came in from our rooftop, by the way. No one is confused or concerned. She's walked into our lobby. They haven't questioned me or asking where she came from. And said, I want you to make a donut. Gotten us to go get butter, come back, and she's like, okay, I'm actually making the donut now, and I'm taking over your hotel reception and kitchen for you to order a donut from me that I actually asked you to make originally. Looks like those pomme de ring donuts or whatever they're called. Yeah, the braid is very indicative of a lot of baking. I don't want this. It's okay, she's cute. I have questions. And maybe it's just because, like, children always just, in a lot of games, are always very sus. Don't worry about small random mythical Pokemon she has that you'd probably never heard of before. Yeah, sure, I won't worry about that. Start the question and it falls apart. Leader? Naveen? Guys! Guys! She is a stranger! You've known her for 20 minutes! And you've let her take over the entire hotel? Have they not heard of stranger danger? Have they not heard of stranger danger? I don't know about you guys, I was warned about stranger danger from a very early age. Just because she is a child doesn't mean that does not count. And that is another point. That is another point. Don't want this. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Got berries on you? Okay. I don't know if I needed more berries. If you give Ancha 3 berries, she'll make a donut. Nani? Guys? We're still playing Pokemon, yeah? Yeah? This is my Pokemon game, yeah? Shappy, yeah, I'm just confused. Baking time. I feel like I'm in like Gen 4 again making poffins. I have so many berries. 1. I love it has extra calories. Let's even it out with you. All right. Order received. Let me get started. I'm so confused. The kid be cooking. The kid cooks. Why is it green? It matches my hair. Oh, because it's more fresh. Activates Hoover's power when eaten. Is that a good donut? And she got a donut. Wait, but I ordered the donut. Do I not get the donut? Ladies and gentlemen, I am lost. What lies on the banks of Saison Canal? I know, like, Naveen, I didn't understand from the start. Could you tell us what's going on? Sorry, I'm also trying to work with the artist that's finishing off a piece. Because I'd like to try and help it by getting it completely done now. Where is my reference? You know what? Maybe that'll do. That's actually closer than I thought it was. Let's just go with that. I think that looks good. All right. She wants to be reckless with her own safety. Dojo. Not me forgetting where the dojo is. There. Please mark the quest. Why? I know where to find the canal. See? I found it. Wow, are you saying I would get lost? Me? Komori? Get lost? Nah. Doesn't happen. Doesn't exist. Fake news. Fake program. Can't leave without your leader? Sir, you're a CEO now. You just retired. I'm all here for it, but you haven't told us what's going on. Yeah. To catch a fine legendary for my mama. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm with us. I'm with the group. I have some concerns. Let's hear her out. Let's hear her out. But I have concerns. People can't grasp what they haven't seen. Yeah. If you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do. It's all squirmy. Leader, what is with that choice of words? Why'd you say squirmy? Or is there some other place through there? Eat the donut. Crazy. Wild. Why would you not question the portal? You're off to catch. Can I come? I'm so curious. I get the feeling things are gonna be weird. I'm with Naveen. Naveen is me. I have many concerns. Many. Add to running, guys. Will we be okay? I have a lot of concerns here. I have quite a few, actually. We don't know where she's gone. We don't know if there's a way back. You did not ask any of this. Damn, Twitch. You're killing it. Alright, let's for 2.5 minutes discuss why this is a terrible idea following a random stranger who appeared on our rooftop, asked us to make donuts. Just took over our hotel for the period of like an hour and now has walked off, opened a teleportation ring in the middle of a canal, walked in saying, I'm off to find a legendary for my mama. And now we're considering following her? Does no one else see the potential conundrum here? We could die. We could never make it back. Yeah, those are my main two things. We could both die or never return. We're just gonna gloss over that one, aren't we? We're just gonna gloss over that one. Am I okay? We're just gonna gloss over that real quick. Sure. Yep. I'm falling into another dimension. Alright. Sure. Are there more hairstyles? Wait, are all dimensions above us? Anyone got a Charizard we can ride up? Yeah. I'm with everyone else. The fuck is going on? The sky ain't right. No, the sky is where we came from. We gotta fight Antshot because she can send us back because we made a horrible mistake? Yeah. Yeah, we should probably find Antshot. We can't just leave a kid alone in here. I get the feeling she's not a kid, leader. You absolute nunts. You want to split up. I love your options. I'll go with leader Urbane. I guess I don't get to go with anyone else. I don't get that choice. I bet. Splitting up is such a horrible call in an unfamiliar place. Like, absolutely wild. Oh, great. We have reception in the other dimension, at least. Alright, gonna go find poor little Ansha. I don't think she's poor little Ansha. Yeah. Is this where all the rest of the screws are? Probably not, but... This is wild. This is... storytelling at its finest. It's a Mankey! What's a Mankey doing here? Yep, same. It's got Pokemon that Luminous doesn't. She's got Hooper! Oh my gosh! We're surrounded by morons! Maybe I'm being a bit harsh. Please do not make us look up a Mankey's asshole. That is not what I wanted. I wonder if Annihilate gets a Mega. That'd actually be kind of sick. Wait, it killed Zygarde? Level 110? I was also not prepared for level 110 Pokemon. It was so bizarre! Yeah, I don't blame you. That was wild. Okay, she does look kind of lost. Or she's looking for something. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's going on. No, not even one, let alone 5 level 110 Mankeys. Why, hello! Do we? I'm not bothered. Please? Shucks! Oh, true, I could have nuked them. Why didn't I think of that, Emmanuel? You were so right. Finally home. Hi, Jack and you. Welcome home. I hope work wasn't too abysmal. Blue skies. I'll leave it to you then. It's gonna be the monsters after, isn't it? Guys, it's Arceus again. This is Legends Arceus all over again. There's a your team's going hard. I love that. Has it been here? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm so glad to help. Oh, what's the other space? Naveen, we also followed after her. Oh no. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. Oh. Oh, it's Rayquaza. And guys, I know Pokemon made an official announcement on how to say Rayquaza. I know they made that official call. I'm not going to call it Rayquaza because I don't like it. And it will forever be Rayquaza. Maybe it's an Australian thing. I've heard we add a lot of R's, like R sounds to names. This child's ambition mugging everyone. Someone rob her? Please don't rob me. Corbo, my friend. Hi. Hi. Just, yeah, just fancy seeing you or talking to you, just hearing your voice, you know? Well, back to story. Hi, yeah, yes, professional. No one be stupid enough to borrow money off us. Is our mate still here with you? Ugh. Oh, the shot's fired and well deserved. Come to my office, if you insist. I can remain here alone. Have you paid for our room? That's a big if. We should probably just all go. Oh no! Leave me alone! Syndicate's fine! My hubby's there. To demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking. Huh. It was a Spritzy? Oh, that's a good shiny. That's a good one. Let me see if there's another. Cool, got my art fixed. Cassie, good to see ya. I might do a lot of the side quests off stream rather than bore you all with me just compulsively doing everything. Oh, you can now run in here. I totally forgot I changed my avatar to legs. Hi. Oh, Vinny's here too. Oh, sorry. Very professional. Yes, quiet. Vinny, have you joined the syndicate? You sure ahead. Yikes. Honorary member. Let's just call it that. Here's the deal. Yeah, she's probably the cause. Oh, Sheldon's is so sweet, but please only do so if you, like, if it's, like, if you really, really want to and it's not, like, troubling yourself at all. But that's really kind. I'm really glad you're enjoying it here. And me just questioning the shit out of the story. Should probably pop out the thing to Centrico Plaza. Yeah, we seem to. Not what my goal was. Friends, am I technically still on vacation? I came to Lumios for a vacation. Do I just live here now? Or, like, what's the deal? See, in Australian dollars, it's $9. It's really annoying. I hate conversion. We made a donut and, yeah, just don't question it. We made her a donut. That's all you need to know. Hyperspace hole. How do you know about this move? Why don't we call it just Hyperspace Lumios for now? Sure. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. You want to involve this kid who's clearly already involved? I hate my country right now. Yeah, if it's the one I'm thinking of, then I don't blame you particularly. My country's just banned social media for people under the age of 16. So, it seems we both have kind of dumbasses leading our countries. UK? Yeah, I think the logic still applies. Baby, thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest. I will try to keep it calm and mellow. And we'll really just keep the ASMR vibes going. I wish it was banned when I was 16. I think I'd understand most of the bans, but them banning YouTube is the dumbest fucking thing. I don't think... So... We're gonna get sidetracked here. Oh, he's smiling. Alright, so because it started today and it's very topical, considering I stream on Twitch and Twitch is one of the affected platforms, I agree that social media is a problem for teens. Like, that's not something we really need to, like, argue about. That's not, like, a huge, oh my god, controversy. Do I think this is a very short-sighted band-aid solution for a much bigger problem? Yes. Because you are just gonna scare kids off platforms that would be willing to put in more safeguards and regulations to sketchier sites and apps who are not gonna comply. Facebook and Insta, yes. Snapchat, I literally just use Snapchats. I have a streak with my mother and sister on Snapchat. My one with my mum is 2,000 days along. But yeah, YouTube is such an educational tool. It is so educational. You can learn so much. Even when I was in high school, a lot of what we learnt, like all of our teachers used YouTube as a tool for learning. And I think it is very short-sighted. Like they were going to like make YouTube an exception. They were going to make YouTube an exception. And then they did a 180 and they changed their mind. And I don't understand why. You can literally have YouTube set or like make YouTube make it so that kids cannot access comments. Because I think that's probably your most harmful thing. And I also, like, as you mentioned, Emmanuel, I don't think they did enough research. Because I didn't realize they looked into Roblox and allowed it. Roblox is, let's be honest, at this point in time, it's a pedo site. It's a pedo game site, whatever you want to call it. It is not safe for kids at this time. They are actively banning people who are trying to get pedophiles off their site. So for the government to go, she'll be right, mate. It's so short-sighted and dumb. And I am very intrigued because I don't know if a lot of you who, he did mention he wanted to put some dating games where you could date in there. Yeah, I am excited to see. So for those of you who do not know, like what I'm talking about, Australia has banned social media for children under the age of 16. It is pretty much a blanket ban for the majority of main social media sites. So Reddit, Twitch, YouTube, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, all of that is now banned for children under the age of 16, and they are using facial verification to do it. Pretty much because apparently parents aren't doing their jobs. Which is, like, to an extent, I kind of understand how parents are falling short here, because they did not grow up with this themselves. They didn't grow up with constant social media, constant interaction. They barely had mobile phones. Like, mobile phones were the new things when they were growing up. The issue, like, yeah, so it is facial verification. That is how, yeah, you have to submit a selfie. The issue with the facial verification as well, and I was reading comments about this. I watch, there's a gentleman on YouTube, Philip DeFranco. He's an American-based, like, news reporter, but he was talking about this. There are kids who have very mature faces, and one girl was apparently upset because her face wasn't recognized as over 18, but a lot of her friends did get recognized as over 16. Like, so they were allowed on the platform even though they were 14 years old. Just because their face happens to be a bit more mature, or, like, they probably put a heap of makeup on. Like, makeup, you don't understand how much you can change your face as, like, to have makeup. Yeah, so you have to submit a selfie to get onto your accounts. Absolutely wild, weird decision making. So yes, this is all going on. Roblox has been allowed. Discord has been allowed. Discord's a weird one because it's technically not like Facebook where, like, you can just see posts from everyone. You can only see posts from what you're already in. Like, my Facebook at the moment is just like a heap of recommended stuff. It's nothing that I actually follow. Yeah, it is, like, apparently, like, the majority of parents, 2/3 of Australian voters support the ban. The thing is, this is the voters. The kids are absolutely livid, obviously, because this is what they're growing up with. And they've been, rather than modify it or educate our kids on how to manage social media, it's just like, oh, actually, never mind, you just can't use it. So what happens, so hear me out. What happens when your kid suddenly turns 16 and is exposed to everything all at once again? Is that not gonna, like, how is 16 the age cutoff they decided? Yeah, they've grown up with being in control of their social medias and now they can't. Yeah, it's not standardized. It is all through the platform. But the platforms are choosing, like, facial recognition and the kids are already finding ways around it. Yeah, so I look, honestly, I would love to go back to the good old days when you're encouraged to meet your friends in person, like hang out on the playground and all that stuff. But we've got to face reality that that is not the current world we live in. Once they turn 16, they're just going to be smacked in the face with everything. The schools aren't teaching them anything. The parents won't be able to teach them much. And it's just a bit insane. Now, dang! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a wonderful stream. How was that, eh? Were you playing the DLC? Really? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So far, we've only just started. So we were finishing the post-game beforehand, because I wanted to finish the post-game story first. We've only just gotten back from the first mystery dimension. I won't really spoil much, because obviously, just no spoilers in general. But yeah, we welcome in. You've just come into a discussion on on the social media ban that has currently been going on, that is in place in Australia today. Been playing the DLC? Have you been really enjoying it? It's hard to say the last generation of psychologically abusive parenting. Like, it's hard for me to see that perspective though. Like, not to sound like I'm bragging, but my parents were amazing. Like, my parents were great. My dad encouraged me to watch a heap of YouTube. Like, he and I would laugh over the Harry Potter puppet pals. It's a pipe bomb! Yay! And growing up, maybe it's because, like, so for those who don't know, I'm mid to late 20s. Like, getting up there, not quite 30. So I did grow up with YouTube, but YouTube was an entirely different website than what it is now. It was memes. YouTube was memes. So yes, Harry Potter Puppet Pals. I've watched a lot of Fred, ASDF movies, Llamas with Hats, Charlie the Unicorn, didn't really watch a heap, the Duck Song. Yeah, it was fun shit. And it did have educational stuff as well. Bill Nye the Science Guy and all that. We watched that a lot at school. A lot of just everything. Everyone do that flop. Everybody do that flop. Johnny, you play that one about falling down the stairs. Sure thing, Bobby. I love it. Like, it is literally still brain rot that is in my head a decade later. Because it was fun, dumb humor that did not harm anyone. Here, take me back to 2010, please. Take me back. So yes, I can see everyone's perspectives. I can see where everyone, yeah, Charlie bit my finger. Cat playing piano. Yeah, our brain rot was actually good stuff. Oh yeah, like I admit every once in a while I do get caught up in doom scrolling YouTube shorts. Anime music videos, yes. Anime music covers, like anime covers. The world has gone to shit since then. But yeah, it's hard for me to, I couldn't tell you what the right call is. I couldn't tell you. So I don't blame Vines. Yes, story time. Thomas Sanders. Yeah, I would say it's a parenting one, but something needs to be done to help the parents educate their kids. I think it's a school issue. I think it's actually an education problem. That's how I see it, at least. But as I said, it's hard for me to judge because, like, as I said, that's the era of YouTube I grew up with. And now my YouTube, honestly, is now just mostly Pokemon content. There are some YouTube shorts I enjoy. Not Sophie something something, like the girl who did like a Halloween costume every day through October. I love watching her shorts. I think her shorts are actually really creative. And shorts can be creative if they're not slop. I wouldn't say that's the case nowadays. Don't want this. I think they do push a lot of like alpha stuff in. Yeah, Gangnam Style. Gosh, do you remember when Gangnam Style was the most watched video on all of YouTube? Do you guys remember this? Because I do. I remember my high school teachers, like as a year 12 gift, they recreated the Gangnam Style music video. It was wild. Like that was the whole creature, whole like atmosphere. Like everyone was on board and having a good time with it. There was very little hate. That was the closest we had to world peace. And then, hear me out, we had the dress. All right, gang. Question time. Was the dress white and gold or blue and black? What did your brain see it as? Bangarang was another one. Harlem Shake. That was Check's Notes 13 years ago. Yeah, when PewDiePie ruled YouTube. Blue and gold. That's a unique take. But it was white and gold and blue and black. Those were the two like main options. White and gold, blue and black, blue and black. Yeah, this is when the next World War started. Like, guys, I know in reality the dress was blue and black. I was on team white and gold. That's what my eyes saw. And I hate that was, like, I miss when that was the world's issue. I honestly miss when that was the world's problem. Was what color was the fucking dress? And now we're stuck going, oh gosh, the world is ending. Yeah, I honestly think I had the pleasure of growing up in such a peak time to grow up. The issue is, growing up in that time did not prepare me for the adulthood that I have faced. Like, I'll be upfront for those new here. I live with my parents and my family, and do I think I will be moving out anytime soon? No. It is not financially feasible for me to look at moving out. I've moved out with friends twice, both of which ended quite poorly, and I don't plan on doing that again. So when I got back home, I had no savings and I had to start from scratch. Yeah, like honestly, as I said, my parents are fantastic. I got so incredibly lucky. And like I was talking to my dad, and my dad was like, yep, if this was 20 years ago, I'd expect you to be out of home. Like I would expect for you to have already gotten a place. But nowadays, it's just, you do you. You stay here as long as you need to, because the world is fucked. Like that's the essential conversation we had. But yes, back to the social media ban, and then back to the story instead of me ranting on a tangent about stupid politics. Yeah, this ban it's just a band-aid thing. And I think it is just not going to prepare kids for when they turn 16, can suddenly access all of this social media. And then bam, it's going to hit them. They're going to be bombarded with the comments and the reality of the internet right now, where it is not friendly to a lot of people. If you are different in any way, yeah, so that's what we're talking about, because I am in Australia. So I'll be watching a lot of it. I don't think it'll affect my viewership very much. For some reason, most of you guys are overseas, so thank you for hanging out with little dorky me. Nice catch on the Fampy. And yeah, I think it is very short-sighted. New Zealand are looking into it. Norway are looking into it. Korea is currently looking into it. But yeah, it'll be interesting. If you know, you know. I don't think I know. I try to just block out a lot of the world other than American politics right now, which I kind of watch and eat popcorn. I'm so sorry, guys. But yeah, I think there are too many workarounds for the kids. So I just don't think it prepares them for when they do have access. So yeah, that's my take on this current hot topic. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk on why politicians shouldn't be making decisions on what kids have access to. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going on to the main part. I started saying it would be interesting. It'll be interesting to see. For those who aren't aware, there are two 15-year-olds who are currently taking the government to court. They're taking them to the highest court with the argument that this ban is not legal. It is a suppression of information, and it is going to be really interesting to see how this works legally. Oh, Senshi, I'm sorry. Night-night, kitten. Have a great sleep. Oh, Ruli, the ban started today. The ban has gone ahead. It started today. Thank you for the hydrate. I did just take a sip. No, I agree that this does not seem legal. It's so weird, and I don't think it seems legal. It'll be really interesting to see how this court case plays out, and I will be paying attention. Maybe I'll update y'all. We'll find out how that all works. But for now, kids are currently banned from social media, and it's not gonna work. They've already started downloading different apps and going to there, where it's less regulated. They're gonna be taken advantage of more. And it's just so short-sighted that I want to scream. Yeah. Why is social media or online content not a class in school? How is that not a mandatory class that children are taking? How to navigate the internet? You use the internet so much in your learning, but there's no education on how it should be used or anything like that. It's so weird to me. A lot of school's weird to me. I didn't learn about taxes at school. I didn't learn the best way to be saving or buying a house or bank accounts or anything like that. No, educate me on how the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. And Pavlov's dog and heap of random stuff. The main thing I learnt was how to pretend I read a book and write a peak essay. Were mandatory in my schools? They weren't for us. We didn't have mandatory computer classes. Oh, it's fine, Hunter. Just use the Elon Musk version. We had computer lab, but computer lab for me was just learning how to type. There was a Lion King based game that we used to type. It is a universal thing. Yeah, no, we didn't have any actually using computers. We've upgraded the map app. Old distortions close and new ones appear in sunrise and sunset. Oh. Oh. What's that one? What's that? I don't know that one. I know that one. I have a Fennekin. Is that Nickit? I caught a Holucha. Time to get overwhelmed. I think we need to touch grass. I think you're right. Nani? Is there more? Or are they all like kind of localized? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just rolled credits on the DLC. Oh my gosh, Senshi, are you okay? It's Pikachu! No, it's Clefairy! So they disappear. We'll tell you when to go for a distortion. Can I have a kiss before I go? Jigglypuff is seen from above. Oh my gosh, do we have to keep making donuts? Thanks? Oh, Senshi, I love the dedication. All right, friend. Donuts is how you stay alive, my goodness. I feel like the making the donuts thing is very forced. Great, so this girl now just owns our reception? Okay, sure. I do like that you can turn off everything else and just see where the distortions are. Had work today. I'm exhausted. I don't blame you, Glitchy. Have a wonderful rest. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Shall we do some violence in Glitchy's honor? The battle royale begins. Have fun, guys. Like the better the berries. I don't understand what bonuses it gives me though. Like what boost? What effects do I get? I don't understand. Is this spicy sweet? Sure. Really, if you want to change it to Sylveon, you'll want to do exclamation avatar. Thank you again, Glitchy. Why would I make multiple? Donuts level will increase the levels of all Pokemon in your party. Ah! How long you can remain. Benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch Pokemon you seek. Consider these when... Huh, okay. Ah, Mabel! Oh! Oh, right here. This game's gotten off the rails. You saw some Maggie! Oh gosh. Thanks. That's what I wanted. Okay. Alright, let's explore one hyperspace and then I'm gonna call it. That's exactly it, really. Well, should we explore those two? There seems to be lots of Whimsipod. Can I... Go there. Alright. That's in the wall. When you give Hooper Donut eat, blah 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 blah. Choose the most. Okay, there's suitable donuts for each distortion. Why make it that complicated? Weird. I put Corbo. Hi, honey. Yeah, I probably will. All right. Destroy a floating Pokeball. Huh? Oh, look at all this Squawkabilly. Damn you, bird. There's so many. Why is there so many birds? Gotta find another floating ball. There's one there. All right. Next question. How do I get out? Oh. Yeah, get it. All the birds are angry. Go here. That's fine. That just sent me back. Or do you have to stay in the space for as long as the space is stable? Oh god, I just found a gimmickle coin. The trauma. The trauma. Okay, that's how you get out. Oh, okay, I'm out. Let me out. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I also heard they fixed up the exploit so you can no longer mass spawn under tower. I really need to do some shiny hunting here anyways. I need some shiny from the zone. Yeah, I'm sorry, Senshi. They've killed the extra spawns. I didn't even get to try it. I'm just seeing what's in here. Agron. Like a golden ball in the dimension or outside of the dimension? 07 Senshi, 07s. Unfortunately, no shinies this time. No shinies to stream. Take that gimmickle out of here. I want nothing to do with it. Okay, cool. I will keep that in mind for next time. Oh, there's another one. Hi, Petra. Oh, there's someone else's Absol. Gotta be a shiny on that somewhere. That's crazy. That's such good luck. I got a random full as Pikachu. The last stream we did when we were finishing the story. That's so cool. I love it. I love when the shiny luck shows itself. I'm now just kind of in a state where I'm like tired, so I'm just running around. Too much luck? Have you reported him to the luck police? Should report him to the luck police. All right, Senshi, don't like spoil the story, but would you say like the DLC has like a solid storyline or like a fun story to play? Oh yeah, I forgot we found this man on this rooftop. You thought it was good? Donutty, you say it has a pretty big hole in it? The FBI visited so many times. I mean, if we want to test luck, we can go to Area 3 and just run up and down the stairs and see how many shinies we find in the space of me finding who to raid. The only Pokemon I've not found shiny in this zone is Esper. Aggressive Pokemon so far? Arc? Why? Hi! Welcome back. You've come to cause chaos, I see. You agree so far? Like, maybe it's because I'm only just starting the story, but so far, I'm kind of just confused. Alright, got the hair tie on the controller. I'm gonna take a little bit of time. Unfortunately for you, I just clicked on OBS, Aether, so you can't fool me. On lunch, got to leave immediately though. You literally went on your lunch break, jump scared me, and then that's unfortunate. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, you could create a... What the fuck? I don't want that. I don't want that. Chappie, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Now, I will take like a little bit of time to see who we raid into. Please let the shiny sound... The shiny bait is always a thing. I always have it on. So don't you worry. It's so weird, so... Alright, I'm gonna click on the Twitch thing for a second. Because obviously there's a lot of people who are further into their games and streams than me. It is so weird seeing people that I watch on YouTube currently live playing this game. And especially with like a smaller viewership than myself. Maybe it's just me tripping out. But I've watched a fair bit of Triceps content. Oh, you mean like in the game? I was just like, oh, you can prank me whenever. There's like a little bit of a cooldown, but it's so weird seeing there's so many people back in playing Legends. But yeah, I watch Triceps Soft and I'm like, really? Really? I could like actually say hi and go, I watch your shit constantly. It's wild. It's wild. It's so weird seeing like people live that I just watch on YouTube. Bye Ark, thank you for pranking me. I'm just like, do I go raid him? Because like, I don't know, he's further in the DLC, so I kind of also don't want to drop people into major DLC spoilers. But I also know a lot of you have already finished the DLC and I'm just slack. Be like 5 online at any given time. It's all people playing Legends. Nice. Yeah, it's nice seeing everyone like up and playing it. I don't know. I'm like, I would love to drop you with triceps because like I personally know that I love his content. But the anxiety is just like, ah. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. I'm gonna risk a little bit of spoilers. I know he is like an actual, like, person streamer, not a VTuber. You're a go now? No worries, really. We are about to raid out. Let's do a little shiny check before you disappear. Alright. No fletchling. Fuck anxiety. Go raid whoever you want. I know chances are low. The first time I ever did the stair method, I got a shiny literally just going up and down. It was that quick. My friend told me about it. I was like, okay, let me run up and down, and then I got a Pancham. And it was the funniest shit. SP, you have to be like up close. It's so weird. Niall, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid as well. Congratulations on your shiny luck. All right, let's save. All right, friends. So I haven't gotten like anything fancy planned, but tomorrow's our 2-year stream anniversary. So I will probably be live. We'll probably be chilling. Sorry, I was just looking at something really quick. I appreciate you all being here. Everyone who has raided in with friends, I hope you had a wonderful time. It's been so lovely meeting you. Yeah. If you would like to check me out again, please feel free to press that button. I am live 3 to 4 times a week, generally playing Pokemon, or if not, I am causing chaos with some friends, doing some variety. But for now, my name's Kamori. That's all for now, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.